Hello, Magpie. It's going good. I'm a little disappointed that Aniimo is not available yet, sadly, but that happens with early access and beta tests and all that jazz. Alright, so the ads... slide over here. So the ads have started over on Twitch. And now we are just gonna wait for those to finish. I'm just opening up the game in the background. So... oh, thank you so much for the follow, Boomer Brian? Boomer Brian, I can read. Oh, and that helped me meet my follower goal. Thank you so much. 110 followers, I'm so excited. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying the channel so much. I'm also gonna put this in the chat. Thanks for the follow. Boomer Brian Heart. I'm sorry to hear you're not doing so well, Magpie. I hope you feel better soon. Just drinking some hot chocolate. So yeah, I ended up settling on the fuzzy thing for my mic. You can actually hear it. That's me rubbing the fuzzy thing. The first person who said your name correctly on the first try, even drinking sweaty, said it wrong. It took me a second, but I'm like... I almost read it as Boom Barbarian. But I'm like, no. That's not what that says. That is not barbarian. You can read. Well, hopefully you will enjoy hanging out and having our... where is my Palia? There we are. Let me move my chat over here again. Gonna shrink myself a little bit. So yeah, hopefully us hanging out and chatting will help a little bit with you feeling better, and otherwise I hope that your days are a lot more calm, Magpie. I hate when you just repeatedly have shitty days in a row. That always sucks. And yeah, I actually have a lot of trouble with people pronouncing my name correctly too, because a lot of people aren't sure how to pronounce Arena. Like, the slime part is obviously easy. I am a slime. That's not the hard part. It's the Rena part. They're like, Rena? A lot of people accidentally say Rihanna a lot, actually. The ad currents have subsided, so now we can decide what the heck we're gonna do. I gotta mine some more and level up, both so we can get that Starstone event, and also because I need to level up. Get back here. All right. The special dogs went in every direction and I have no idea which one to follow. All right. Do you prefer like Boomer Brian? But yes, I am streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, which is why sometimes I respond to comments that you cannot see on Twitch. Like Magpie is over on Twitch right now. Yeah, and unfortunately Twitch has rules that says you're not allowed... I'm not allowed to have the chat from YouTube visible on Twitch because it might make the Twitch people feel left out and like they can't fully participate in all activities. I feel like inherently that would actually be the opposite, And some people are like, oh, it's so you don't direct people over. Thank you so much for the lurk, Kazamara. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Either Boomer or Brian. Okay. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope that you have an enjoyable time with whatever you're doing. And if you are lurking, I hope that you enjoy listening to me chatting with everyone. Yeah, fingers crossed, Magpie, that you feel better. But otherwise, yeah, do whatever it is that you need to do. Yeah. I might look at some stuff to double check if I can do the chat. So, yeah, we'll have to look at that. Because I'd like to be able to have everyone's comments so that y'all can see what everyone is saying, but I obviously don't want to violate Twitch TOS and get in trouble. But yeah, do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, Magpie. Maybe get something tasty to eat, or go sit somewhere relaxing or something. I'm sorry, I don't have better advice. But if hanging out is good, then I'm glad. I'm glad I can be here to hang out with all y'all. Let's see. Yeah, right now I am just running around looking for things to mine because I need to be level 9 in mining in order to be able to get the better pickaxe recipe. But, like, I'm only level 8, as you can see. So, I want to get the better pickaxe recipe so I can actually mine everything in the next zone. So, for now, I'm just running around. Plus, there's currently an event in Palia where if every time someone gets like a certain type of gem out of the, okay, so you're gonna head out, where Brian could get early tomorrow. Oh, okay, cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you stopped by so you'd remember. I'm glad you wanted to follow me. I appreciate your support, and I hope that you have a lovely sleep. I hope that when you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. That is what I wish for everyone, because I hate when you wake up and you're tired. It sucks, so. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a lovely sleep. I will be here. Oh, thank you, Robert Sprite. Yeah, I'm hoping we'll be able to do Aniimo today, fingers crossed. But that'll depend on if they manage to get everything fixed. If they don't manage to get everything fixed until tomorrow or Saturday, I'll figure out what we're gonna do for that, but I definitely want to stream Aniimo at some point at least. Oh, cool. Free bugs. Alright, we're looking for mantises, and that is a rare bug, so I want that. Get over here, rare bug. Yeah, I was trying to think of a way that would, like, exemplify that specific, amino image, and I'm like, you know, I bet if I had that in the middle, it would look really nice. So I'm glad that you like it. That was the goal. Aniimo? Aniimo. I don't know why. My brain keeps swapping the N and the M in Aniimo. Why? Like, no, it's Aniimo. The bug. Ooh, ancient amber beetle. They recently added a new plushie that you could get by catching a certain type of bug. So there's a bunch of people doing bug catching with lures. They'll DM me after stream or tomorrow, so you know. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks, Magpie. But yeah, I'll definitely be here. I'll make sure to check my DMs for when you want to chat. And yeah, I'm really sorry that you're dealing with some shit. That sucks. Okay. I don't know if someone's gonna drop another lure or not. But I won't say no to free bugs. Free bugs. And flowers. Bugs and flowers. And yeah, I really love this fluffy thing I have on my mic. It makes me want to touch it a lot. A snail. Let's see. We're looking for the fancy bugs. It's free bugs. We're looking for fancy bugs and shiny bugs. And I'm running around because I want to scare off the bugs, so more bugs spawn. Might as well hit that bug because it's golden. Gonna be golden. See, gold star. Oh, you can't really see it actually because it's behind the... Over here, friends. Fancy bugs and fancy flowers. And shiny bugs. Bug. Gonna be bug. Gonna be bug. Catching all bugs. Some of these people have really pretty names. I keep thinking that their bee is a bug and wanting to throw smoke bombs at it, but it's not. It's not a bug. Gukurakasu, welcome. Good morning. We are catching bugs because it's free bugs. People are dropping lures, so we have joined the bug catching. People are catching bugs because they recently... Oh god, there it is! They recently released a plushie from some of the mantises. So, people are like, get the bugs! So we throw in the smoke bombs at the bugs. Bug catching is at level 9. The thing I don't need at level 9 yet. I'm not upset, but I'm happy that I have bugs. Bugs. Where is the flow tree? I am blind. Free bugs. Alright. What was that sound? Was that the bug? Did it go ow? I don't think the bug went ow. Right, I hope there'll be no game-breaking bugs. Unfortunately, there was a game-breaking bug with Aniimo. Oh, here's the flow tree. Any new characters in Palia? So we do actually kind of have a witch that's already in Palia. Tamala? I think that's her name, Tamala? Yeah, Tamala is a witch. We did also get some cool new glamour options where you can be a draconic knight, which is cool. We also got cottage vibes. An armored ferret, which is very cute. We also have this lovely winter warrior outfit, which is very Frozen aesthetic. I'm gonna loot this because no one else is coming. Shh, don't tell anyone. Huh? Right, exactly. Let it go, let it go. Of which we mean your money. Yeah, we're looking for mining nodes, and I suppose if I see a fancy bug or anyone doing any more bug catching groups, then like I will go and join that. Because it's free bug. The dog went, ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is why the mining is way lower than everything else, because everything else is super easy to find stuff to level it, and mining is like, finding nodes is kind of a pain. Yay, a stone! Yeah, there was a flow tree, so I was chopping the tree. A bug! A fancy bug! Stop! Oh my god. Never mind, I guess. Jeez, that bug was fucking juking it. That bug's like, you can't catch me if I fucking zigzag. Right. Bug's like, I'm fast as fuck, boy. It's like, no, come back. I walked right up and he was like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm like, no, wait, come back, friend. No friend, only vanish into the frickin' ether. Oh well. It wasn't a gold star bug, so. I can actually plant trees on my property, yeah. Otherwise, the trees just naturally respawn in the world, but in my house plot, I can plant trees, which is cool. The noise this one is neat. I love how all the different things make different noises. I just think that's neat. I just think it's neat. Where have all the ore nodes gone? survived! I will be streaming for another, like, 3.5 hours, because it'll be 4 hours total for the stream. There is a chance I might stream a smidge longer if Aniimo starts, like, right at the end of stream, but, we'll see. I doubt that's gonna happen. Aniimo. Aniimo! I can pronounce words. Yeah, probably like every half an hour to an hour, I'll probably just like check in on their Twitter, I mean, to see if they've updated on if the servers are up. A rock. This is probably just a regular stone rock, but might as well for the mining skill. Let's see if any of these oysters have green pearls in them. None of those are oysters. Boo. That's just a shell. There we go. That's an oyster. That's just a shell. That's just a shell. That's an oyster. Oh, I got gold star oyster meat. Nice. Oyster meat. And a pearl. At least I got a pearl. Let's see. That looks like a mining node. I mean, it is. It's just a rock, though. The saddest little rock. Seagoat Games, welcome, welcome. As always, thank you so much for the bits. It's so sweet that you do that for people. I explore to become lost. In these moments, I find myself again. Interesting. You're going into lurk mode? Alright, Seagoat, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, and I hope that you have fun. Enjoy your lurk, and whatever it is that you're doing while you are lurking. What is this? A rare plant! A heat root. Yeah, Seagoat, you guys... Oh, wait, I should... Wait, I almost forgot. Shout out Seagoat Games. Yes, go and check out Seagoat Games. Seagoat Games does some very cute pixel art, super sweet, lots of fun to hang out, and is always so kind to their fellow VTubers. They specifically go out and share bits with their fellow VTubers. Very sweet person. I like hanging out in their streams. It's super fun. They have this really cool idea for this, like, post-apocalyptic roleplay add-on they're gonna be having in streams that is really cool. So yeah, definitely worth going and checking out their stream. Do recommend. The bug! Get back here, bug! Oh my god. Stop juking! Get in the bag! Okay, never mind, I guess. Never mind. This one's a lot easier because it just teleports. Yeah, you can see it going that way. You're almost bagging them to go in the bag. That's funny. Butt. Shoot it in the butt. Yeah, the deer is the easiest one because it doesn't go away. It just teleports off somewhere. Whereas the other ones, like, either hide in trees or just vanish into the ether forever. Oh, you jerk. Did you see that? It waited until I was about to shoot to teleport. Okay, I heard you, but I can't tell from where. Help! My ability to hear directionally is really challenged. Alright, here we go. I've almost got it. Let's go. The sparkle deer. Rip. Oh. Oh, me just accidentally hitting the regular deer, lol. Got it. Got the deer. Alright, so we're gonna go back to my house. Back to my house. Marshmallows. Yes. I have finally unlocked the Elderwood. I was very happy about that. Most of this stuff is just going in the sell bin. Cool. Okay. Now we are placing the flowers. I have too many flowers now. What am I doing? Right. I'm eating potato. Then I'm gonna make some more food because I need more food. Potato. Prepping the food. Yeah, I was really excited when I finally got the Elderwood unlocked. I was also very confused because I didn't have anything tell me I had the Elderwood unlocked. It was just suddenly unlocked, and I was like, what? Que? Gotta stir the pot before it burns. Mixy, 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 mixy. How up? I mean, how up? Make that bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Bacon. Now I gotta cook that bacon. I didn't have room for my oven over there, so it has to be over here. Yeah, I want to go to the Elderwood, but my pickaxe isn't strong enough to break the biggest nodes over there, so I'm trying to finish leveling up my mining so that I can actually, like, go there. Yeah, let me through! What have I done? Add ingredients. Mixin', mixin'. And potato! Delicious! Let's make some more. I thought, you know what? I love potatoes. Let's have my character make the potato stew, because I love potato soup. What is happening right now? Shh. I can chop things, I swear. I don't know why it keeps telling me to make chopped surneck meat. That's not what I'm trying to make. It keeps throwing me off, too. Ooh, whoops. Gotta get this and stir it quick or I'll ruin the whole thing! Quick! Stir! Whew! That was close. Alright, mixy mixy is success. Time to go cook that bacon. Make that bacon. Oh, you can actually see it inside. That's cute. And for anyone who is on Twitch, while in my stream, I actually totally forgot to do this, so give me a second to add the drops enabled, but the drops for Palia should be going for this stream. So, if you want to get one of these cute little things, one of these cute little flutter foxes and some other stuff, yeah. Then, you can get those on Twitch. I can words. Oh my god, let me... Did I fail to cook the bacon? Did I overcook the bacon? What happens? Okay, let's try this again, I guess, because I messed something up. I failed the bacon, guys. RIP. Put an F in the chat for the bacon. Apparently, the charcoal bacon that I accidentally charcoaled. RIP! My whole meal is ruined! What have I done? What have you done? So, on the note of the charcoal bacon, one time back when I was in school, I was over at a friend's place for a sleepover. And the next morning, they were making breakfast. Her and her dad were making breakfast, and I was like, oh, cool. Food. I like food. And they were like, hey, you like bacon, right? And I was like, yeah, I love bacon. And they're like, great. And so they cook the bacon, and I'm watching as they cook it, and I'm like, are they gonna take it off the heat? Obviously, I'm not saying this out loud because I'm a polite little bean, but I'm like, why are they? I'm like, it's done. The bacon's done, right? Why are they not finishing cooking it? And that is because apparently in their household they don't eat bacon, they eat charcoal. Because when they handed me that bacon, it was literally charcoal. I'm like, oh. It literally turned to ash in my mouth. I was just like, oh, thanks. And I was a little traumatized. But I'm just like, why? Why would you want to eat ash? I don't understand. And yeah, I think green, white, and blue go together. It probably depends on the shade, but I think so. Because if you think about it, green, white, and blue are colors you'll often see with like oceans and forests and stuff. But hey ho! Okay, that ruined food is going to the shop. Zeki can try to sell it to someone. And we are gonna go turn these in at the shrine. But yeah, I do think green, white, and blue go together, Magpie. Because, like, well, I mean, you can see it right here. Like, this picture in the background has a lot of green, white, and blues. And you can see that it looks together really nice. There's also a lot of countries that have that on their flag, too, so I would say so. They often evoke very, like, calming, serene, or occasionally creepy, depending on the shades that you go for. We're going to the shrine, but we are gonna glance around for mining nodes just in case on the way there. I would like to mine something that actually, like, gives me something I care about. Silver? Silver and gold. Silver. Nice. How about you mind your business? That's funny. How I mine is my business. Working on an origami cloth face mask. Ooh, with Japanese kimono fabric. That'll be really fun. You'll have to share that in the channel. Did I share my face mask in the Discord? Did I remember to do that? I think I did. But anyway, I should have mine in there in like the arts and crafts section. So you should definitely share yours, which reminds me I need to go and get the front layer of mine done. But yeah, I'd love to see that. I bet that's going to be super fun. The pattern I did is actually the Japanese style mask pattern as well. I just used pattern from a local fabric store. So I'd love to see one done with the Japanese kimono fabric. I bet the green, white, and blue are going to look really nice together. I'm excited to see that. That is a great distraction, I think. But yeah, if you want to know if the specific fabrics go together well. Mysterious tunnel. Secret tunnel. You can totally share those. No, you did not, and I think also gave a cent you'll DM and posted the fabric you're planning on once. Nice. Awesome. Exciting. That's very cool. I'm excited to see that. I think I've been in here before. Yes, I have. Let me see. Oh, okay, I did post my mask. It's just like the very first post that was like ever posted in the Arts and Crafts channel. So that was like back when basically no one was in there. So you'll have to scroll like all the way back to the beginning of the Arts and Crafts channel in the Discord to see that. I'll post some more pictures once I finish the front layer. Yeah. Gonna scroll up to the beginning. Because I posted the mask really early, before anyone joined the channel. I didn't quite get the pacing right, but that's good enough, I think. I didn't actually see this node, I just happened to turn around being like, did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. And then I was like, but wait, there's a copper node here. You're spelling there. I was saying no about your mask, sorry. Ah, okay. No worries. You're doing your best with the spelling, so I think that's what's important. Everyone's got things that they're not great at. I know that I myself am not great at spelling. Sometimes I have to go and use multiple sources for spell check because the system I'm using is like, I have no idea what the fuck it is you're trying to say, fam. Sorry. I give up. This is gibberish. Okay, nothing in here. So, is it one of the ones in here? Nope. It has to be one of the ones in here, right? No. No. So, well, are they the ones in here then? Okay. Beetle. Jasper. Alright. So I need some more gold bars. That's good to know. Ooh. I'm excited to see the fabric, so yeah, just let me know once you've got that posted. And yeah, I double checked and my mask is posted and is like the third message in the arts and crafts channel. Mining. Ow. Let's see. Look at this giant snowman. Isn't that crazy? He cute, but he huge. I thought that was how big the snowman that we got from the event was gonna be. It was not. Probably, obviously, because that would be insane. But, that's just a rock. I don't actually know if rocks can give, starstones. Let's get some clay while we're here, because why not? What's in this pile of sticks? Ooh, glowworms. Let's see. I guess we'll mine some clay as we go. How? Mining levels, dum dum bum bum. Yeah, it's like there's trees. Like, well, in foraging, also, both trees and the plants on the ground count towards foraging. So, like, that one's a lot easier to level. And my cooking is so high because I went to a couple of cooking parties where everyone, like, gets together and does cooking together. Yeah, this is a small node. There's also medium nodes. And this is a large node. I can't mine these ones in the Elderwood because I don't have the right level of axe. pickaxe. So. Finally found a good batch of stones. Finally some good fucking nodes. I didn't just whiff that. It didn't happen. You saw nothing. Wiggly fingers in front of the wiggly slime. You saw nothing. Let's... We hooin' with the owls. Once again, I did not just whiff that strike. No, that did not occur. I'm just looking at that tree that's sticking out of the ground all weird. Chappas. Crunch. All right. We'll do this one, and then we'll keep going sideways. All right, sounds good. I will go check my DM. I accidentally just hit the ground with my pickaxe. All right, give me un momento, everyone. Oh yeah, I think those two fabrics will look really nice together. Where's all my windows? There we go. Yeah, I'm excited to see that once it's finished. That'll look really nice. Have you decided which one's going to be like the front layer and which one's going to be the back layer? Also, if you have trouble with that, not recipe, pattern, let me know. I can send you the one that I used. Yeah, the website that I got that pattern from doesn't seem to take me to the pattern anymore, but luckily I downloaded it all and also downloaded a version that was translated into English. Because the original pattern was not in English. It was in Japanese. Someone also did a video where they showed how to do it as well. Which that one still seems to be up, so that's good. Lots of shiny moths. My experience is creeping closer and closer to level 9 for mining. We're almost there! But it has been a bit, so I am going to check the Aniimo Twitter. Sadly, they are still down. I don't imagine it'll be fixed that quickly, but I would love it if we could actually do Aniimo tonight. If we don't do Aniimo, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a giant X through the Aniimo part of the thumbnail. On YouTube. I'm like a crying face. A crying slime. The sad slime. Yeah, I'm not really sure about anything with Aniimo's like monetization strategy. I know like the basic premise of the game, but they haven't mentioned like how it's gonna like pay for itself, because they said it's gonna be free to play. So like either they're gonna monetize it in a way that's like perfect, great, this is how you should monetize a free to play game, or it might end up being a nightmare hellscape. So we'll see, but it looks hella cute, so. Hopefully they don't go Nightmare Hellscape route. Fingers crossed. Yeah, like... Like, is it gonna be like Palia Infinity Nikki? Or is it gonna be like Black Desert? Or Arcage? For anyone who doesn't know, Palia and Infinity Nikki, the payment stuff is entirely based around cosmetics, though Infinity Nikki, that does have a little bit of mechanical ramifications, as cosmetics is kind of like the entire premise of the game, but it's all still just, do you like this outfit kind of stuff. And Infinity Nikki is definitely worse than Palia. Palia has some of the best monetization I have ever seen in a free-to-play game, like, genuinely. Everything they have is worth the price. They change the price based on how much you're getting out of the item. Also, they have the best battle pass system, which is a permanent one. All of their battle passes are permanent, and you can buy them whenever you want, and you can still gain experience in them, even if you haven't purchased them. So you can level them all the way up to max before you buy them. You can buy them immediately when they come out. Like, it's great. And you don't have to buy them immediately because they never go away. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, well, if I don't buy the battle pass now, I won't be able to keep it forever. Nah, they're just always there forever. It's fucking great. I love the way Palia does its monetization. And then, Arcage and Black Desert are two Korean MMOs that decided to go there is stuff in the shop that you literally cannot be competitive in this game unless you purchase. Oh, and some of it's in loot boxes. So it was just like, oh, thanks. Fuck you too, I guess. Black Desert just went, it's in the shop and you have to buy it. Arcade is the one that went, it's in loot boxes. Have fun. Fuck you. Good luck, because you're gonna fucking need it. It was like, great.
Your presence helps postpone unwanted sensations.
Oh. You look as though you have something you'd like to ask. What is sleep like? Most humans seemed to enjoy it, though I once met a man who did not. He said he hated the mind pictures he saw during sleep. Ah, give me a sec. I'm gonna read what Einar says, and then I'll explain Magpie what the front and back layer of the mask is. Eventually, he changed himself so that he never slept. You have been coming to visit me a lot. Is there a reason beyond a common love for fishing? Yes, flirting. I see. In that case, a very happy flirting back to you. I hope this flirting experience was enjoyable. It was. And yeah, we were constantly, why not make it be able to be farmed via hardware? Exactly. Because, like, I get, like, free-to-play games have to have some monetization. So, having, you know, having all the fancy costumes and stuff available for purchase makes sense, because then they can constantly be releasing new content for the game. Perfect. All right. But you also need to have stuff that's available in the game, which is what Palia does. I think it's literally only character costumes that are in the shop. And the areas you can have your house in and stuff. Like, they don't have any furniture in the shop, for example. That's all stuff you earn in-game. And there's some other character cosmetics that you can earn in-game. And Infinity Nikki, a lot of the currency you can earn in-game to get the banners. But yeah, no, I hate, like, why would you make stuff that's required for me to play the game available only for purchasing? Like, what the fuck? And yeah, so what I meant by the front and back layer of the mask is the picture of the mask that you showed, for example, has 2 layers. Where there's like a back layer that's kind of sticking out a little bit that you could see. So if you were following that pattern, one of them would be a bit visible in the back, and then the other one would be on the front. Also, the mask that I made was a 3-layer, it could be I made a 3-layer mask, but it can be a 2-layer, where you take 2 pieces of fabric and attach them together so that you have a front and back that are different patterns. And in some cases, you can use that to make a reversible mask, for example. So, that's what I mean. If that didn't make sense, let me know. Maybe make it both viable, but also farmable. Yeah, and that's why Black Deserts was nowhere near as bad as Arc Ages, because, like, in Black Desert, you could buy a lot of stuff in the shop, for example. Or not in the shop. Well, both of those ones were kind of bad because, like, some games allow you to buy items in the cash shop and then sell them in the in-game market, and then some games don't. So it's like... Yeah, but both of them had that system, so, like, it wasn't as bad as some games. It's just that getting the item was still, like, a lot of work. So... Black Desert was not as bad as Arc Age in the sense that but progression was money-based, because there were things that you, basically, in order to keep up competitively, you had to get items from the shop. You needed it in order to upgrade your gear. So if you didn't spend money on it, you couldn't upgrade fast enough to keep up with everyone else. And since the game was very PvP heavy, not great. And yeah, that's actually one of the things I like with Palia, is, like, most of the stuff is just do Palia. Well, then like Black, with both of those games, the item was, whether you could upgrade it was RNG. So you would buy that item and it was entirely possible it wouldn't even upgrade your gear. And in Black Desert, you could even break your stuff. So you'd have to go and buy all that stuff again. It was very predatory. Not great. Yeah, it was literally pay to win. Both of those games were very heavily pay to win. So for yours, you're going to go with the blue and black on, but instead of the black, green, and one on the inside, it'll be silk for comfort. Yeah, that makes sense. I specifically have an extra layer on the inside of mine that's like a soft, comfy fabric for comfort. Yeah, because, like, a lot of people use pay to win, like, wrong. Like, I've heard people call Final Fantasy XIV pay to win because it has a mount in its cash shop. You know, the things you can also get in-game. Oh, it just has a different mount in the cash shop. Like, oh no. Or like, that mount has a slight speed boost that you can get in-game, by the way. It just has that speed boost by default. And it's like, how is that pay to win? You win nothing by being slightly faster a little bit earlier in the story. Like, what? So, but no, those two games were 110% pay to win, unarguable. That's the reason I stopped playing them. Or, yeah, Egyptian cotton or silk would be nice. What I did is, when I went to the fabric store, I just walked around and found the nicest looking fabric, and I just touched all of them until I was like, yes, this is the one. Also, outfits in Black Desert were like minimum 30 bucks, sometimes more, and you had to buy stuff to dye them and shit, which was just a fucking nightmare. And you ended up, and each of them would have like 5 to 10 dye slots, and you'd have to buy the dye for every slot, and you'd often have to buy an item to like do something with that thing so that you could, it was a nightmare. Like, they wouldn't even let you just buy an outfit. Like in Palia, if I buy an outfit, I get all the colors in that outfit. I don't have to unlock anything else. And the outfits are different prices based on what you get. Like, you'll notice that the Draconic Knight outfit, are you gonna load the rest of the screen? I guess not. So the Draconic Knight outfit is 3,400 Palia coins. But this cardigan core is only 1,275. And this campus chic is 850. And so, like, you can see the, like, how much stuff is included in an outfit, like how fancy it is, changes the price. Which makes sense. An outfit that is essentially just the bare minimum doesn't cost you that much. Also, something else I really like is, so I was mentioning their battle pass earlier. I guess, well, I'm on ads. Their loyalty club. You get $5 worth of coins immediately. You don't have to log in to get those. It's the extra coins you log in daily for. So they don't do that thing where they're like, oh, did you forget to log in? Well, I guess you just don't get any coins. They're like, no, we're going to give you $5 of coins. We'll just also give you extra coins if you keep logging into the game. So they're just like the nicest possible there. Also, you're doing better now. Okay, that sounds good, Magpie. I'm glad to hear that you're doing better. And I will make sure to check my DMs after stream. I'm glad. Yeah, I'm excited to see the mask. And yeah, if you scroll up in the chat, you can see mine. I accidentally messed up with a couple things on mine, so the nose is a bit thick, but I also did like a 5-layer mask instead of like a 2-layer mask, so... Because the original, I keep trying to say recipe. The original pattern I followed is for 2 layers, so I added a 3rd layer. And then I added some clips so I could add a front and a back layer as well. I have completely lost the plot. What am I doing? I'm not going to stop running around looking for ore just because we're in ads because, oh no, you guys miss me hitting ore a couple more times. I figure it'd be better for me to try to get that leveled up. So that we can get through that. And then when everyone comes back, I'll explain the Zeki Loyalty Club thing I was in the middle of. I finished explaining it for everyone who is not stuck in ads, like those lovely folks over on Twitch. But, or, you know, if you've subscribed to me on Twitch, in which case you can bypass the ads. Yay! There is no ore in this tower. I don't know why I'm running around it. I'm just getting distracted. I keep seeing fishing spots and being like, ooh, let's fish. No, we're here to mine. We're here to mine, Rena. No fish, but fish. No, we are here to mine. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you for sitting through the ads as it helps support the channel. And the thing that I got cut off on explaining. So, unlike as I was mentioning, you know, I was mentioning how all the different outfits have different prices based on like how much you get from the outfit, which is amazing. But also they have this Zeki's Loyalty Club, which is it's one of those monthly cards where you pay an amount of money and you get coins every time you log in. But unlike a lot of games, this card just gives you $5 worth of coins. So are you a mind, Rena? Perfect. sometimes. So you don't ever have to worry about paying the $5, and then if you never log in, you basically just spent $5 on coins. You get the same amount of coins. But if you get Zeki's Loyalty Club and you log in every day, then you get extra coins on top of the $5 of coins that you just get by default. That's funny, a Mindrina. I'm a Mindrina. Get it? A Mindrina. So yeah, no, the monetization in Palia is top tier. Like, genuinely, if every free-to-play game was following the style of monetization of Palia, we would not have as much problems with fucking MTX as we do. And, like, gacha addiction and shit. So, yeah. Mindrina. That's funny. I might put that. That makes me tempted to put that in my slime facts, but I have no idea what context I would put that in. throws a smoke bomb at the bug. Just immediately gives up. Like, nah, I'm good, actually. I changed my mind. Never mind, bug. Go about your business. Is there a chest here? Boo. Settings that are like hundreds of thousands of years. One moment. Okay. I guess I swallowed some saliva or something. Alright, I'm back. Games that are just like casually like hundreds of thousands of years after the end of the apocalypse are always really interesting because they've got like this extra cozy, just kind of like, oh, look at these lovely ruins. What are they? Who knows? They're just always there. Like, okay. A root. And now I'm gonna go punch this deer with a bow. Punchy punchy with an arrow. Wow, they went really far. Get back here. Just casually mine this on the way over. What? That was bullshit. You guys saw that, right? My arrow went directly through its head and it took 0 damage. Reason why you're making a mask twofold. Yeah, weak immune. I also have a weak immune system because mine is suppressed. Because of my autoimmune disease, so that's why I made a mask as well. Yeah. I have no immune system at the moment. You have bad lungs. That sucks. They weren't fully developed, so if there's a forest fire, you have to wear a face mask. Yeah, that's similar to the reason I made one, because autoimmune condition means I have to suppress my immune system, plus asthma, or pseudo. I don't actually have asthma, which is really funny. I have a moderate obstruction of the lungs, and my lungs hold air. But that's wordy, and I can treat it the same way as asthma, so he was like, we're just gonna say you have asthma because you just treat it exactly the same as asthma, but it's not technically asthma. Which is why it didn't get caught until I was an adult, because everyone kept being like, well, you never have asthma attacks, so you're probably fine. Spoiler alert, I was not fine. So yeah, that's a good reason to make a mask, because, like, you can buy masks, but they always have something weird about them, and being able to make them, I feel like, lets you make it as, like, perfectly your aesthetic, you know? So that's why I made mine, because I wanted to be able to have something that, like, I wanted and was comfy, and I could, like, change the patterns on, which is why I made the front, like, replaceable with clips, so that I could have different patterns and stuff on it. Get back here, you fuck. Be flying. Nuko basit. Yell at him in Ta'agra. That'll make him stop, right? Fear me. Ha blah blah blah. I love how I glow whenever I kill something with my bow with this outfit. It's super cool. A bug. I can't check without going into my menu what level mining I'm at because I just hunted something. Let's find a node. Having asthma attacks before the point you were hospitalized. I'm sorry, that sucks. Were you able to get on an inhaler now at least? Like, assuming that helps with your lung stuff. Yeah, I know someone that had underdeveloped lungs, and that can just be an absolute freaking nightmare. I can't even imagine. I already have enough trouble with my lungs, and they're fully developed. They're just fucked up. My lungs are just borked. Yeah, I've only ever had an asthma attack once, and it was an allergic reaction to something. Yeah, I took some niacin, and it made my throat close up. More specifically, the niacin rush, the like when all the blood rushes to your head, that thing that happens specifically when you take certain types of niacin, caused me to have an asthma attack. Luckily it went away by itself pretty quickly, but even the niacin that doesn't cause a niacin flush, still makes me, like, sick. So, I just apparently have a sensitivity to niacin, so I'm not supposed to take that. Right. But if you make your own mask, how is Nebulous Corporation gonna make any profit? I know. Oh hey, I'm level 9 now. How dare we not give money to motions vaguely at corporate America? Though in Magpie's case, that would be corporate Canada? Is that a thing? I don't think Canada has the same problem we do over here. Like, I'm not saying they're free from capitalism, but you don't have an inhaler because you can't have one anymore. That sucks. I'm sorry. Why can't... Like, is it for medical reasons you can't have your inhaler, or... An odd Majiri shrine watching over the cliffside. Something clicks as you put your hand on it and a book falls out. Oh no, you only have half the layers as a normal person. That sucks. Yeah, I knew you guys had free healthcare. So yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, I feel like making your own mask gives you a lot more freedom on what it looks like, which I like. Prismbeard's Voyage. In spring comes summer. It's been a long time since I thought of my story, but I'm running out of days to tell it. If you be seeking the vault of the prestigious Prismbeard, you're on the right trail. Become a pirate for one reason, to piss off my father. Ain't common in Gremlican culture to stay close to your parents, but I did just to spite him. The name of my ship? Eobard's Revenge is his. No, he'd hate that more than anything. I heard even his neighbors would ask him about my pillagings. Slowly built a crew, Gremlican and Majiri alike. We became the merriest band of vault raiders this side of Palia ever did see. Everything changed when I finally met Camila. She had me at sword point, right on this very cliffside. The rest of the story is one only a real treasure hunter can know. Medical records, you'll VC on Discourse, but everything better because of your trumpet spelling. Alright. but spelling. That's funny. I don't know. I would say that your spelling is substantially better than his. I can at least understand what you're saying. See, your spelling is still legible. He says shit and you're just like, I could not even comprehend of what this is supposed to be saying. Why am I still mining? Oh, Daddy, where are you? Yeah, no, autocorrect, man. That's hit me with some weird ones. One time I texted someone KK, like the 2 letters K, and it autocorrected to Klingon. And I was like, alright. I don't think I've ever written Klingon enough for this to make sense for you to have done, but okay. Yeah, I do like Star Trek, but it's not like I talk about it over text. I don't think I've ever talked about it over text. What? What am I doing? We're going to Ho Daddy. I saw someone online call him Ho Daddy and it cracked me up. Instead of Hodari. Baboon in Chief. That's a good one too. Those are both good ones. During the lockdowns in Germany, they forbid you from wearing homemade masks because they weren't thick enough, alright? Just for a scandal breaking later that one government officer was involved in. Oh, of course, that's the reason. Because I was gonna say, like, homemade masks can be thick enough if you make them right. Like, I literally have a 3 to 5 layer mask with a filter inside. So, like, my mask is thicker than most mask companies' masks are, you know? Even without the, like, even without the 2 extra layers. Thank you, Magpie. Yeah, no, I'm really excited that lots of people have been liking my channels and subscribing so they can see more of my stuff. I'm glad people are enjoying it. That makes me happy. Yeah, of course they would have you have to buy masks from this company. Why? Because I get money from them. I mean, hold on. Wait a minute. Eye roll. Yeah, no, in the US, we just got to deal with people writing that they shouldn't have to wear masks. Because they're stupid. Like, it's so dumb. I'm just glad that the place I live in is not, most of the people here are not like that, so we didn't have to deal with that as much. Yeah. Though, I did get to deal with the, absolutely hilarious timing of my first flare-up of my autoimmune disease was right in the lockdowns of COVID, which is a great time to develop a deadly autoimmune disease that can only be treated by suppressing your immune system. Great timing. 10/10 would definitely do it again. It's hilarious in like a really morbid way because you're like, that is the absolute shittiest timing to develop an autoimmune disease that requires suppressing your immune system. Yeah, what the fuck? I'm like, right? Your mask is gonna be 2 layers because it's easier and more comfortable. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, exactly. What's also funny is sometimes I tell that to people and they're like, oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's okay. I said it because I thought it was funny. Yeah, I might make a thinner one in the summer, but it also doesn't get. Yeah, right. You're supposed to laugh, not pity me. You're supposed to laugh. This is funny. There's actually some things I couldn't tell certain family members about because I'd be telling them, be like, oh God, this thing that happened to me. And they'd be like, I'm so sorry. And I'm like, it's supposed to be funny. Fucking laugh, bitch. Oh. Why are you pitying me? Honestly didn't think you'd make it this far. Figured you'd drop the pick and run for softer pastures by now. Proud to say you've proven me wrong. You've become a fine miner. Think you're ready for the last recipe in my stock? Alright, that's enough talk for now. Time to pop up the thing so you can't see what I'm fucking saying. Best get back to it.
Bye.
Yeah, I might make a thinner mask in the summer if when it gets hot, I'm wearing my mask and I'm like, I'm going to freaking die. But it's relatively cold here a lot of the time, so like I figured that'd be fine. We'll see. I have plenty of fabric, so I can definitely make thinner masks if I want to. Right, we're going back to my house. Hot chocolate. Though it's more like slightly cold chocolate now, lol. It's okay, it's still chocolate. My house. Okay, let's see. How much clay do I have? A good amount. Checking how much of everything I have. Okay. Crafting time! Time to make some tools. I need more Palian ore. Palian? That's not right. That is silver. What am I doing? Oh, Pallium ore I do not have. Okay, I'm gonna make some gold while I'm here. Some flow infused planks. I don't need nearly that much wood, so this is all going in the cell box. Let's make some silk, because good God, do I have a lot of silk strands. Make some pieces of glass, because why not? Okay, everything is going. I'm gonna go to the Elderwood and mine after I check my mailbox. I almost forgot. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Dear Rena, man, oh man, you're even better than I am at catching bugs now. Maybe you can teach me some tips now. Just kidding, I know the entire Bug Scout handbook front to back. Actually, I had some new recipes from them to show you. I think we can improve your bug belt again, and even your smoke bombs. Cool. I should fix how I'm sitting because I am hella shrimping right now. Alright. Whoops. Forgot to pull my microphone back. Come back, everyone! You're so far away. Fuzzy thing. Oh. Right. I'm like, what are we doing? We're gonna go talk to Hecla first because I need her to let me into her house so I can steal her recipe for mushroom cream stew. I guess she's not in town, never mind. We're gonna go check what the dailies are. Which, yes, I could check that in my inventory, but I'm right here, so... Oh, apparently the weekly's also flipped over, so I might as well click on everyone. He wants a worm. Well, that's easy. I have a lot of worms. Let's go give Einar a worm because we love him. And he deserves nice things. Why do you still want to talk to me?
Go on.
You lost? Guess you're here about mining business, aren't you? If you do get lost out there, I have a new recipe for something that might help. You still need something from me? I already bought that recipe.
Sure.
Sorry yesterday on Discord, just made me feel better, and it's one of the reasons why I just had, yeah. No worries. The straw that broke the Campbell's back, I think anyone can understand that situation. I appreciate you apologizing, though, Magpie.
Your presence helps postpone unwanted sensations.
The oneness is in all, just as all are of the oneness. Have a worm!
Oh.
Many thanks for the fish nutrients. I shall use this to lure in many beautiful gills.
You are woven deep into my rune workings.
I love you too, Einar. Alright, off we go. Onward! We're off to get some pallium. I'm gonna actually use the stable. I have enough money now! It's always so sad when you got a bit of gallows humor instead of complimenting your comedic genius. People, yeah, exactly. They ask you, like, oh, I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Yes, I'm just being funny. Fuck. Exactly. Yes. That is exactly the thing. Yeah, those tend to be the two reactions to my, oh yeah, I happened to get my autoimmune disease right in the middle of the COVID lockdowns, are, wow, that is really funny, and oh no, I'm so sorry, and I'm like, I mean, yeah, but no, it's fun, laugh.
Only the ignorant. Aha.
Rena, as you can see, Eloisa has decided to join us. Yes, what would you have done if I hadn't? You didn't even bring your wording, Garlic. I think a Swiftball bat will do just as well as your trinkets. This isn't the most dangerous place I've entered for the sake of knowledge. Kaleri was the best Swiftball player in our village growing up, you know. Why, I still remember when she hit a Swiftball right through the window of my childhood bully. That's quite enough reminiscing. Aw, what good sisters. Talking about post-apocalyptic games that give me creepy yeah, right, exactly, where you're just like, what happened? Like, vibes, but like, what happened? Post-apocalyptic games and you're like, ooh, creepy comfy. I dig it, yeah. That's quite enough reminiscing. We have more important things to focus on, yes? Oh, of course! Now, Rena, you might have noticed things look a little different in the stables. Yeah, like a Remnant from the Ashes definitely has that creepy comfy vibe where you're like, it's definitely creepy, but it's like super aesthetic and you're just like, ooh. Ooh. So yeah, if you like that kind of vibe, Magpie, I think you definitely like Remnant from the Ashes. They actually have a second game now, Remnant 2 as well. You might have noticed things look a little different in the stables. We've set up a few donation bins, you see. If you find any other artifacts while you're out exploring the woods, you can come back here and submit them. Eloisa and I will stop by often to check the boxes and send out anything you've discovered to the Umbrian Natural History Museum in Nocturne, their capital. If you complete an artifact, we'll even have rewards set up for you. I think you'll quite like what I have in store. Where can I find other artifacts? Keep an eye out for chests and spots of disturbed soil while you're exploring. Got it! Make sure you keep an eye out for the copycats. They like to disguise themselves as treasures to lure in unsuspecting adventurers. You do not need to do that, as copycats do not exist. Yeah, I can DM you the game on Discord. That's exactly the sort of thing someone might say right before they're being tricked by one. In any case, do be careful, Rena. Now, Eloisa, I heard you skipped breakfast. Come back to the library with me. I'll prepare something for us. Yes, I suppose I need to keep my strength up. We did just set up this collection area in the time it took Rena to walk here.
Next time, you should pick a book on etiquette.
Damn, why she always say that to me? I am super polite. Can I deposit artifacts that are not in my inventory? Guess we'll find out. Cute, cute. Well, whatever. Oh, right. I am 110% going to forget to send you the name of that game. So I'm going to put this in the Discord. Remnant. Remnant from the ashes. Let's put this in. How dare. Remnant from the ashes, and Remnant 2. Yeah, the gameplay of those games isn't cozy, but I know you mentioned that you really like the Fallout games, so like I imagine you would like this. The gameplay for this is kind of like a shooter, Souls-like-ish. It's like a hint of Souls-like in a shooter. It's really fun. You get a lot of, like, cool, like, weird guns and abilities and stuff that, like, get crazier as you advance, and, like, the story is really interesting, and there's a lot of, like, creepy creatures and stuff. Whoa, what is happening to my chat? You guys can't see that, but for me, everything is doubled in my chat, because it's glitching so bad in the game. Mining. One pallium ore. We're on the hunt for pallium. Let's see. And now it's time to just run around wildly and hope I find ore. That's a rock. You're useless to me. Does this drop anything different now that I'm in Elderwood, or is it still just like flint and stone? Oh! It does drop. Never mind. It's not useless to me. This is, in fact, very useful. This is a new type of rock. I got a fancy rock! What do I use it for? I have no idea, but it's white and shiny, so I need it. we're gonna fish here because why not? I can get plushies. Oh, I forgot to @you in the Discord, Magpie, but you'll probably see the ping in the media discussions channel with both of the games. And that one's a multiplayer, so you can play it with other people too. Mushroom, mushroom. Berry, berry, mushroom. Climb! Bot banned for spam. I saw something flash over there and I was like, oh, is someone chatting? Nope, it's just a bot. Get out of here, bot. This is why we have Seribot. Get out of here, bot, I say, and then talk about why Seribot is good. Psh, lol. Yes, but see, this bot works for good, not evil. Isn't this cavern cool? Look at all these red flowers. Mining, mining. Fished too far. Fishing, fishing. Ah! It's just a gill. Why is it so weirdly hard to catch? Get in my backpack. Actually, wait, hold on. Doesn't that look like a slime instead of a mushroom? Because of the angle we're looking at it at? Fishing, fishing. The knees help me do it, I swear. A fish! Smack in the rock, smack in the rock, smack in the rock. Up we go. This is like super vibe. I heard something go boom. Ah, it's the mushrooms. Ooh, platinum. Yes, I do. I don't always use the VC while I'm I have actually, yeah, I have a VC channel in the Discord. There is a general VC and a stream VC. I usually use the stream VC when I'm, like, playing games with other people, for example. And then the general VC, I haven't used it as often, but I also haven't just been, like, hanging out, you know? Usually I'm doing something else. So yeah, the stream VC would be for like, we're all chatting in the stream. Because we're playing a game or hanging out or whatever. And then the general VC is just people want to have a voice chat to chat in. I got a flower. Yeah, usually I'm in a chat, like, doing something specific somewhere else, but when I'm not doing anything, I might ponder sitting in the voice chat in the Discord more. I just tend to forget because ADHD. Let's see. A mushroom, a tree, more tree. Let's see. Blocked off cavern. No fence slide pop. You're like a kitten with a laser pointer on a fan while it's on. Yeah. None taken. That is an accurate descriptor. What? That one looks like a special mushroom. Let's go, bro. Where are you going? Where'd you go? Today I have good aim. Whoops. I say and then immediately flub the shot. Suddenly I can't aim anymore. That's what I get for calling out how well I'm doing, lol. Mushroom. Inspect. Something I haven't unlocked yet is the ability to get that material. Huh? Right, exactly, Magpie. I totally jinxed it. Wow, I'm doing so well. Immediately proceeds to do really badly. Oh, whoops. I was like, why is this sparkling? Because it's gold. All that glitters is gold. Water. Water. Going into the little hole in the ground. A butterfly. I was just in here. Ooh, Pallium. I love the way Pallium looks. It's so shiny. You're right, exactly. That's the ironclad rule of situational comedy. Call it out, it'll fail. Exactly. Gugurakasu, you are right. The stones. I just came through here. Let's see. I can't pick that. Fishing, fishing. This way. Hopefully this will be enough pallium. The world is singing to me. Calling it out and then it immediately not working has like, this is the punishment for my hubris vibes. It's like the moment you're like, wow, I've had really good luck with this, and then suddenly you like can't find anymore, and you're like, oh, well. Ow! Is it the tree that screams? Is it the mushroom? I don't know. What? Interesting. I have more smoke bombs, so. Water in the plant. Yeah, right. Oh, it's the same with this quiet day at work, stunned silence immediately after. Yeah, right when you're like, wow, this is working really well, / this is really easy. And then like everything suddenly goes to hell and you're like, why did I do this to myself? What have I done? Why did I have to say this? And then they all exploded. That was interesting. Never seen that event before. Favorite point in ancient history? For you, it's ancient Egyptian. That's difficult. I like so many. Basically any era where history and mythology are like intertwined, I find really fascinating. Like, you know how in Greco-Roman mythology, like, there's the points in time where they would talk about how, like, the gods caused the Trojan War and shit. Like, I find those stories really interesting. I find, like, a lot of the times in Japanese mythology, they're talking about, like, you know, how Abe no Seme's mother is a kitsune and shit like that, you know? Like, that sort of stuff I find really interesting. I'm a big mythology. I'm a big mythology fan. Like, aesthetically, I'm a big fan of Japanese and Asian aesthetics in general, honestly. Egyptians is also cool. Egypt also has a lot of really cool mythology. Right, nerd? Yes, exactly. You've hit upon one of my special interests. Which one of these is your favorite? All of them? All of them? Yeah. Just wait till one of you guys asks me about one of my other special interests, like time travel. But yeah, no, I really like mythology. I would just go out and I just read a bunch of different mythology stories. I also, like, I am interested in history and stuff as well. Like, I actually did study, like, some in school. Yeah, which one isn't would be easier to answer. I think that is correct. If I could date any god or goddess, which one would I date? That's also a difficult question. Because I'm ace. And I also have a spouse. So, like, if we're assuming that I am either single or my spouse is okay with it, let's see. Which deity? What are we assuming the deities look like? Like, are we assuming the deities are just humans? Or are we assuming that they're like, you know, some of them might not be, like, do the Egyptian deities actually have animal heads? Are we including, like, non-real, air quote, deities, like Cthulhu? Or, like, only, started as a religion and not fictional deities? Because, like, most of the Greek gods and goddesses are knocked out just by the fact that they're all kind of cunts. Like, I don't know if I'd want to get tangled in, like, 99% of their bullshit, you know? It's more like I'm seeking out the monster fuckery, Gugurakasu, as opposed to being scared of it. I am not attracted to humans. So, like, it's like if I had to pick someone, I would like to pick someone that both has a good personality and I actually find aesthetically appealing. Yeah, definitely not Zeus. Yeah, getting involved anywhere near Zeus and Hera's bullshit just sounds like a nightmare. Apollo's kind of an asshole. Aphrodite, honestly, like, every single god and goddess, except Hephaestus, who is just genuinely a good dude, all of the rest of them suck as partners. Like, they either curse someone or do some other weird shit, and it's just not worth it. The Egyptian gods and goddesses, I feel like it really depends on which one you're with, because some of those, like, down-to-earth, like Newt and stuff, probably lovely, probably perfectly lovely people. But, like, some of the rest of them have, like, Maury fucking, like, Maury show shit going on. Yeah, thing is, most of the time, Zeus makes it your business. Exactly. Egyptian goddess Isis. Yeah. Because, like, the Egyptian gods and goddesses, I feel like a lot more of them would be dateable. Basically, none of the Greek or Roman gods or goddesses would be dateable unless you're really into the drama. Like, do you want some guy's wife actively trying to turn you into a cow? Because if so, date a Greek god or goddess. They love that shit. Like, that will be your life from now on. But if you want any semblance of peace... But yeah, no, I would be, ad breaks are starting in 1 minute. Perfect timing for me to talk about how I would, definitely be down for, dating an eldritch abomination. People are like, oh, you can't comprehend the being of this. Seeing them would cause your mind to break. And I'm like, bet? I'm not dating Osiris because of zombie and not for the other thing. Yeah, that makes sense. Sluzzy time! Nauticons, welcome, welcome. Let me hit the button. Woo! Right, Nauticons out of nowhere with the fox ears and tail. You heard me mention Eldritch Abominations and we're like, I've got the costume for this. All right, Robert Sprite, I will. You have a lovely sleep as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed our silly little mining and silly little conversations. Our spitballing. But yeah, most of the gods and goddesses that are like gods and goddesses, you know, tend to just be like, say it. Just like humans, basically. And I'm just like, eh. Yes, I do. I think so, anyway. I feel like if you wanted to date anyone from Greco-Roman mythology, you should probably stick with like a Nereid or a Dryad, one of the spirits. Not anyone who is not like a mainline god. Like, if they're listed as like a god or a titan of some kind, just don't do it. It's not worth it. But if they're like a Nereid or something, like, you might have to deal with the gods being shitheads occasionally, but it's probably not anywhere near as bad, you know? So, when we start getting into Shinto and some of those other religions is where it starts getting interesting. Because, like, Indian religions, you start having a lot of, like, the multi-armed deities and stuff. And then with Shinto, it's like, what isn't a god? Are we just talking about, like, the main ones that we know about? Or are we talking about, like, anything that has at any point been worshipped? Because, like, that gives us a lot of options. And then there's a lot of the Native American religions where, once again, like, literally which is actually similar to some of the Shinto religions, the idea that, like, everything has a spirit and can be some sort of deity. So, like, yeah. But if we're talking about anything popularly included in a list of gods, I would probably pick one of the Lovecraftian deities. I'd probably pick one of those. I have read the myth of how Osiris became the king of death, but I cannot pull together all of the details coherently off the top of my head. Didn't he, like, get murdered by his brother, and then his wife, like, sewed him back together, and he came back as a zombie? Am I remembering that correctly? Yeah, like, Gugu Rikasu was saying, wasn't Shintoism something about, like, 41.5 million deities? Like, well, the thing with a lot of those types of religions is we don't even know. Was missing. Yes, yeah, I remember that bit. Now, I don't remember why he was missing that part, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, of him. But yes, I do remember that part now that you mention it. Yeah, because, like, things like Shintoism and a lot of the Native American religions, or actually a lot of tribal religions in general, anything that has, like, regional gods, actually, God, pretty much any religion that has multiple deities, we tend to not really know how many, because a lot of them will have, like, regional variants, or, like, small local gods, or any religion that features deities of the river, or the rocks, or whatever. You're gonna have, like, so many that you can't even count them, and a lot of them are just lost to time. You know, like small shrines by the roadside that no one remembers. Someone finding, like, a shrine to some, you know, forgotten worship in their house somewhere. Like, just stuff like that. Like a pile of rocks that no one remembers what it's for anymore, you know? Which is, like, kind of sad. Also, but, like, the inevitable passage of time. Shiny frog. So, like, back in the day, I used to play Rift back before it got shit. And they had, so in Rift, the basic premise was that you time travel back into the past to either fix or ensure a certain future. And depending on your faction. I joined the, fuck the gods, I don't want to be a slave forever faction. Instead of the gods are great, let's keep being their slaves faction. There's these other gods, that are elemental gods that are not the main gods that made the humanoid races. That are dragons of different elements. And, you know, we have the standard, like, earth element dragon that is, like, you know, Egypt, or not, I'm trying to read comments and talk at the same time. Do you want a picture of your statue of Egypt god? That's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait to see that. I love those types of things. Yeah, my sister was collecting a lot of, Egypt stuff for a while, and then she just got rid of all of it, and I was like, what is wrong with you? Why would you do that? Like, I have no room for it, or I would take it, but, like, what the hell? Now I would have room for it, but, you know, it's been, like, 10 years or something since she got rid of all that stuff, so. But it's like, you know, they have the standard, like, fire god of lava and volcanoes, and the earth god that, like, is the, like, carnivorous, overwhelming jungle, you know, like the wild, untamed jungle where, like, the plants just overtake everything and, like, eat all of it, you know? Like, those types of vibes. And then, you know, the death one that is just death, skeletons, you know, standard shit. My favorite of all of those was Akelos, I believe was his name. And he was the water god dragon. And he was like a half dragon, half octopus kind of vibe, you know? Which, bonus points. But anyway. And the specific thing that he was known for is that they recommended that scholars, as I say, he's a bit fertility goddy. Ah, yeah. Yeah, fertility gods will do that. They will be a bit not safe for worky. That be their vibe. And his thing is that he was the god of knowledge and, like, the depths. And what he would promise people is all knowledge. He was just like, would you like to know everything? Keep in mind, like, if you know, like, Hermaeus Mora from Elder Scrolls, it's a similar vibe, in the terms of the knowledge. But, like, keep in mind, human brains are not designed to contain all of the knowledge of the universe. So he's one of those, he gives you that knowledge that he promises, and then you lose your mind, because human brains are not designed to contain all of the knowledge of the universe. But one of the things in the part that I, like, that in and of itself is just, beautiful. Definitely, like, yes, 110%, but, like, his design was also great. But there's a story where they say, scholars should never build their towers next to the ocean. And if you do, never look out the window. Because, apparently, Akelos likes to look in the window of scholars' towers and watch them study. And should you turn around, well, you will never be seen or heard from again. Apparently, it was very common to just find empty scholars' towers, and they don't know what happened to the scholars. They're just gone now. And just, like, what a vibe. Like, Octopus Dragon Man just being like, would you like to know everything? And that's it. That's his whole thing. He lives in the deep ocean and offers you unlimited knowledge. That's it. That's all he does. And I'm like, so this just sounds like a positive thing to me. Like, I'm not seeing the drawback here. Oh, but you could lose your mind is like, and? Yes, correct. But yeah, that was one of my favorites. Which, I also get really curious whenever people are like, oh yeah, Lovecraftian gods are supposed to be like, you can't even comprehend, like, the way that their shapes are. And I'm like, wouldn't you want to see one, though? Like, is that just me? Or if someone said, That fish was really hard to catch. It was not. I was not prepared for that with my in-depth dive on don't you want to see that which your brain cannot comprehend and make the unknowable known to you. But like every time someone's like, "Oh, you shouldn't look at Lovecraftian deities because like you can't comprehend them and they'll break your brain." And I'm like, "Yeah, but like that makes me want to look at them. Like I want to know." Right? That's not my problem. That's a problem for everyone else. I mean, to acquire more knowledge, you gotta go to school. Some people think a school of fish suffice. Yeah, right? Freaking herd mentality, sheepin'. Yeah, I'm one of those people that people would be like, they offer you unlimited knowledge at the cost of your sanity. And I'm like, well, sounds like a good trade-off to me. Take me into the depths of the ocean and teach me everything about the universe, please. Also, I guess when you asked about the worried about a bit of monster fuckery, I probably should have said something like, you underestimate the depths of my degeneracy, or something like that. That would have probably been funnier. Yeah, back in October, I was actually thinking about making a video that's basically just, here are some monsters I think are attractive, and why. Just if anyone was ever curious about that mindset, just in case you wanted to know, I guess. I haven't made it yet. My artifacts! Here's the first thing you learn. Humans can't breathe underwater. If I could date a humanoid monster, would be a Holstar from MGE or a Banshee. Hold on. I need to Google what Holstar from MGE. Come on. So, this may have been obvious from my earlier comment. Personally, my preferences in monsters tend to be non-humanoid monsters, but if I had to pick a humanoid monster, dear Rena, just about run out of things to teach you, but not yet. Still got one big improvement left for that pick of yours. Come by when you can. Humanoid monster. I feel like if I was gonna pick a humanoid monster, I'd pick one of the ones that has like a more bestial form, like a werewolf that actually turns into like a wolf, or like a more wolfy creature, or like a minotaur or something, you know? Like the less human, the better. The less human, the better. That's my stand on that. I'm not really sure if I have a specific preference, though I do tend to enjoy, like, underwater, furry, scaly. Sorry for the question, you regret it now? Yeah, if you don't want to know, if you do not want the deep dive on, the non-human appreciation, then, yeah, not the question you should be asking on this channel. I was trying to think of the least humanoid. Actually, my first thought was Minotaur and Centaur, because those ones have, like, you know, non-human head and is half non-animal. But I'm like, I guess a werewolf or a were creature of any kind would work. Putting in the pallium ore. Plant. Plant. Pretty plant. Yeah, for me, humanoid monster starts falling into the where I'm like, okay, what is a humanoid monster I can think of that is the least humanoid possible? I'm that person where people are like, oh, this one might be a little too monster for me, and I'm like, it's not monster enough. It's too human. Give me more monster in my monster, please. Yee. Yeah, slime or octopus kind of monster because you like being hugged? Yeah. I like those kinds of things too. Tentacles are cool. Water in my plants. That is a very pretty flower. Tentacles are pretty cool. I said what I said. Have you no shame? Yes, I'm just ignoring it at the moment. I also obviously think slimes are cool, as I am a slime. I was talking to Satine about something, and it was like that the person could hurt you, but you know they never would vibe that some people enjoy. It's that kind of thing, also. Where are all of my seeds? Can I even plant an apple tree right now? Ooh, 9 adjacent tiles. Jeez. Plant some bok choy, I guess. Damn. That's a lot of frickin' tiles. Potato. I ran out of water. Whoops. Side comment, this is why my rules say that my channel is 18 plus, because this is obviously not a conversation for minors. We should be allowed to talk about monster fucking if we want to. I need to sell some of this. Potato. I should probably go check on my animals. I don't need any tools here. What am I doing? Just casually wait for my animals to spawn in. Hello. Have some milk. Hello. Have some milk. Hello. Also some milk. I don't know if Shame's also Holstar is not enough safe for work. It's because people from the country are mostly nicer and then people from the city. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're gonna give me a new animal, Delilah?
Ani, that boy is always running around.
I'm tearing up right now. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Someone I tutored is ready to join the ranching guild. You know, aside from Nio. Of course, I was proud of him too, but he dedicated his whole life to it since he was knee-high to a leafhopper. You've excelled so quickly, I barely have the words. I look forward to seeing how you do at the weekly challenges. Of course, as an official member of the guild, you can earn medals and buy things with them at the guild store. I look forward to seeing how you do at the weekly
It has
challenges.
been quite the grind.
Bye. Some of my preferences are for not safe for work reasons, lol. But yeah, also, as with the why would you want to date a Greco-Roman god, they're all jerks. That is entirely just because they're assholes. Why would you want to date an asshole? Honey. Feed everyone the milk. Beautiful Spotty. Old man. Did I pet you already? I did not. Alright. I think that's everyone. We're going this way. You do have another channel follow, and somehow the conversation always derails on the topic of cannibalism. Ooh. Yes, it's crazy how topics derail sometimes. Lol. Yeah, I suppose we're a little more tame over here with our in-depth descriptions of the Omegaverse and monster fucking. I have officially, unofficially become the do you have questions about the Omegaverse or any other verse? Ask Rena over on Satine's channel. Whoops. People were talking about it. I answered some questions. And now everyone knows that I know a lot about this topic. Alrighty. Let's go breed some animals. Making the baby animals. Like, is it always a different lead into cannibalism, or is it always like the same thing that leads into the cannibalism conversation? Purely out of curiosity. Like, just somehow every road leads to cannibalism, or like someone's just really interested in talking about it. It's always good to know someone like that. Yeah? I mean, got any questions about any of the random stuff? I can probably answer a lot of them. My friend will put it lewdly wholesome, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I think so. I think that makes sense. All road leads to cannibalism kind of stuff. Okay. Bumblebee! Have some milk. Kara and Rhiannon. Have the baby. Sand. E. Which one of y'all? I think it's Scrub. E. Scrub and Caramel. E. Or Moo. Bubblegum and Prince. Bumby instead of Bumblebee. Over the weirdest twists and turns, it always gets there somehow. Lol. Love and Bent. You are Envy. Hot and cold and toasty. Nice. Cold fire. You can change the subject sign pop. Sorry again for getting on the topic. No worries. I don't mind at all. If I didn't want to talk about something, I would let you guys know. I find this sort of topic interesting. Sometimes I try to parse how much I talk about this sort of thing because I don't know how much other people want to talk about that sort of thing. I'm not sure what other people's boundaries are, and I don't want to cross them. You've been up since 5 a.m.? Jeez, you must be really tired. Yeah, I can see why your brain's basically gone. That's crazy. Well, I hope when you go to sleep, you have, like, a really nice, refreshing sleep. Truffletti. One too many E's. Oh, no more room for animals. Oh well. This is fine. Yeah, so like if there's ever a topic that you guys talk about that I don't want to talk about, I will make sure to let you guys know. Otherwise, it's fine. I mean, obviously, like, follow the rules, but about an all-nighter when stream's over. Ah, okay. Well, I mean, as long as that's not going to mess up your sleep schedule or anything. Sometimes that just be how it gotta be. Eee, sounds good. Let me check my animals. Goodbye. Also goodbye. You are a keep. You are a goodbye. You are also goodbye. So are you. We'll hang on to you. You are a goodbye. You're up since 5 a.m. Well, it's been 2 hours since then. Yeah, it's funny how, like, how long you've been up. It's like for example, I mentioned to someone, I'm like, oh yeah, it's 5 a.m. and I only just ate. And they're like, you only just ate? I'm like, yeah, but I've only been up since like 3 or 4 p.m. So that's not that bad. And they're like, okay, yeah, no, that's a lot better. Do you have a night shift, Gugu Rakasu? You're trying to fix your sleep schedule? I've had to do that before, too, where you're just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna stay up until I need to go to sleep next. Well, fingers crossed that you're able to get your sleep schedule fixed tonight/tomorrow. Do I have... Okay, so I do have a wild garlic. Do I have a Dari clove? I don't think I do. Wait. Dari clove. Alright, sweet. There's my dailies. There's just all of that. You do need milk and eggs for cooking parties. For cake parties. So maybe I will save those, because I was thinking about going to a cake party soon. Yeah, I don't have a night shift or anything. I just have a shifted schedule because I prefer to be up late as opposed to waking up early. I hate waking up. It sucks. Night owls in this house. Oh, I have to find them. Boo. Okay, where do I find this shit? That's not helpful. Well, time to go find some garlic and Dari cloves. Rip. I might re-roll that Dari clove one, because that's a rare drop. I accidentally pushed my microphone away. Maybe it's because you have insomnia. Yeah, that'll do it. My spouse has some insomnia issues too. I just have issues falling asleep, compounded by medication. And also the fact that I tend to accidentally start reading and then I hyper-focus on reading, and the next thing I know, it's been 5 hours and it's 7 a.m. and I was supposed to be asleep at 2. Oh, whoops! Reading isn't one of my special interests. Not at all. Where have all the garlics gone? And where are all the cloves? I'm sorry that you have insomnia, though, Magpie. That sucks. And that kind of thing can be really hard to deal with, because it's not like there's just like a blanket treatment for insomnia or anything. Do you have anything planned later after this, Gukurakasu? Like you gotta go to work later or anything like that, or do you just wake up for the stream? Which, if you did just wake up for the stream, thank you. I'm glad that you're here. That's so nice. Because I remember you mentioning you were upset that you kept sleeping through the stream. You're at work right now. Ah, perfect. You got one of those jobs that you can watch this on the side while you're working. I do bookkeeping, so I have the kind of job where I can do that, especially because now I'm freelance bookkeeping.
Your presence helps postpone unwanted sensations.
You look as though you have something you'd like to ask. Old rune workings have awakened in the village. I sense this is just the beginning of such occurrences. Hello, Rena. Hello, Einar. What a pleasant exchange of greetings.
Please return in a timely manner.
Bookkeeper. So, the meme job. Mostly listening because you drive a forklift. Yeah, I actually saw a video that was about a forklift job, like someone saying a whole thing about how they're a forklift driver. I should grab that and put it in the Discord. It was really funny. Is the No, like accounting, bookkeeping, like keeping records of financial records. So the substantially less interesting keeper of books, unfortunately. Yeah, like, the financial records are, for some reason, called books. So, like, your ledgers that show, like, the ins and outs of your bank account and accounts receivable. It's because it all used to be kept in a book. It's like how journal entries are called journal entries because they were kept in the journal that you had for accounts receivable or your general ledger or whatever. So yeah, that's what I do as my real life job. Because my mom was a certified public accountant, and she needed someone to do bookkeeping. So while I was in school, I was like, sure, I can help with that. I imagine I would be pretty decent at this, and I was. So now that's what I do because that means I don't have to do like art and stuff. As like, for like a shitty company, you know? Plus it lets me help people, because there's a lot of people that struggle with keeping their books and stuff. I think you'll probably find that video really funny, Gugu Rikasu. I should grab that before I forget, because... Wait. Hold on. Gotta go remember what channel that was in. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make a note for myself so I don't forget. Fork. Lift. Let's see. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Let's see. Forklift video. That was really funny. There it is. How the heck am I gonna get this? It's not just a video link. Oh, that's so unhelpful. Okay, I am gonna have to figure that out later. Okay, I'll just make a note for myself. Fork. Lift. Video. Alright. Note has been made. While I'm not in the game, let us check if Aniimo is up. Nope, they don't have any updates yet. Wait, hold on. I will find a way to send that video because it's really funny and I think you would enjoy it. Yeah, perfect. Memes and things. I have posted the thread with that video in memes and things, Gugu Rikasu, so that when you are off work, you can watch it / listen to it. It is very funny. You don't need to watch the video, you can just listen to it, but the video is also funny. Well, I'm glad I can give you something fun to listen to while you're at work. Yeah. Unfortunately, I think... thumbs up emoji, perfect. Unfortunately, I think for me, a job like librarian probably wouldn't work unless it was one of those, like, places where people don't go because of the whole immunocompromised thing. I'm immunosuppressed, so working any job that requires intensive interaction with people in person is probably not a great idea. Why is it that the moment I need frickin' garlic, suddenly it doesn't exist anymore? Where's the frickin' garlic? Aha! Oh, that's a green onion. Rip. I mean, at least this gives me some stuff to sell in my box later. If I don't use it in cooking. No, I don't have the hiccups right now. I don't think, unless I was hiccuping without realizing it. My throat's just a little goopy at the moment, so I might be clearing my throat a little bit into the mic. Without, paying attention to it. I need to remember to use my throat clearer more often, so I don't get so goopy. Oh, is it a sound in-game? Yeah, that would also... There's a lot of different noises in the game. All the creatures make a different noise. All the plants make a different noise. Me picking stuff makes a noise. Am I gonna need to re-roll my dailies for today? Jeez, where the heck are these? And of course, they had to make it go and pick this and not just turn this in. Throat being goopy sounds a little sus. Well, yeah, I'm a slime. Everything is goopy. I mean, it does sound a little sus. I feel like anything can sound sus, really, if you if you look at it that way. No, it just makes you the perfect fucking words, man. Target audience for Nikke, right? Sprouts. Mac and slime. Perfect. That'd be like one of those weird Shrek mac and cheeses where it's just like green for some fucking reason, but mine would be purple instead. And then would all the macaroni noodles be shaped like hearts? Let me out! Yes, perfect. Would it have been funnier if I asked you what type of horns you have, Gugurakasu? I mean, just like anything can be a British insult if you put bloody in front. Right, exactly. Anything can sound sus if you're horny enough. Just like anything can sound rude if you put bloody in front of it. It's like how cute can go from being a compliment to an insult if you say it in the right tone and situation. Wrong button. We are gonna go look at our dailies and re-roll this stuff. Make some ceramic and report back. I've got stuff cooking though. I don't really have time to make ceramic. We re-rolling again. Like, oh, that's cute versus, oh, that's cute. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's go see if we can find the Bahari Duskwing. Or the Duskwing butterfly. Also, I've caught myself. I've noticed that I tend to be like, oh, that's super cute. And then everyone's like, what? Because I say that for stuff that's just like, people are like, that's not cute. I'm like, well, whatever. Like, my brain went, oh, that's cute. I don't know how else to express this thought. Sorry. Like one of those Japanese gal girls that's just like, oh. My pick has downgraded. Rip. I hoped I would have enough just for that, but I did not. Let's see. Okay, we're looking for garlic and butterflies. That's one of them special mantises. Where did it? There it is. I will read your comment in a moment, Magpie. I gotta catch this mantis. Get in the bag! Sending the lewdly wholesome one of my friends is the I'm sending the... Also, you know how I said I'm lewdly wholesome? One of my friends is the opposite. Wholesomely lewd? Okay, Duskwing Abutufly. That is not a Duskwing butterfly, but we're gonna catch it anyway. Get back here. How dare you glitch through the trees and shit. Okay, jeez. What is with these? I get that they're rare bugs, but like, get in the bag. Get in the bag, bug. You're coming home with me whether you want to or not. Okay, we're looking for dusk wings. Is it invisible or just in the ground? What is happening there? That's the sort because she doesn't realize it until you point it out. I have that problem a lot too, where like the number of times I've like drawn a picture or something, and someone's like, "That part looks weird," and I'm like, "What?" Yep. What do you mean that part looks weird? I don't see anything wrong with it. Really? Like, yeah. Because that looks sus as fuck. I'm like, what? But why? And then they explain it, and I'm like, oh no. The TikTok meme starts playing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Yay, I got my garlic. So at least I did that. Okay, if nighttime passes and we haven't found that butterfly, I'm gonna re-roll again. Bug, where are you, pretty bug? Did it start on Vine? Okay, I will not call it the TikTok song then. I will call it the Vine song. Or if I could remember the lady's name. Should I call it the Nightcore version and piss people off? You know that Nightcore version of that one song that's like, oh no. Watch people go, what? Though I am on the, it's not called sped up version, it's not called TikTok version, it's called Nightcore and you put an anime girl on the thumbnail. Yeah. You know that Nightcore version of that one old song that goes like this, and then I start singing that Oh No song, and everyone's just like, what? I'll do that next time. I was talking to someone recently, and they didn't realize that Every Time We Touch was a Cascada song. So, did you guys hear about that, like, male cover of Every Time We Touch that was used for, like, a yandere horror game? That sounds like exactly the type of thing that would be read in that exact same voice. Like Nightcore, but for for perverts. Ecchi. Or would it be hentai in this context? Would they go hentai or ecchi, you think? It's the witch! Who has all the cool-ass candles in her house that I can't replicate. Fuck you, Tamala. Tell me how to get blue fire. That's what I thought. I thought it would be hentai as opposed to ecchi if you were gonna call someone out for saying the I don't goon, I don't jerk it, I don't fap, I masturbate, if I don't love it, I don't come. I can't quite replicate that dude's voice because he does it in like this perfect yell. Yandere horror game, so Yandere sim but good. Yeah, that was the... There's like some Yandere horror game that did a male slow cover of Cascada's Every Time We Touch. And I mentioned, I was like, yeah, I've heard that one, but I feel like it's a little too slow. I prefer the Cascada version. You know, like the original one. And they were like, what? There's an original? And I'm like, how are you on the internet and you haven't heard Cascada's Every Time They Touch? That was in like every anime music video. But then I have to remember that apparently not everyone is 30. So I was like, this video? Then they were like, I actually think I like the other one more. And I'm just like, well, everyone has their own music taste, I guess. Have you guys heard that male yandere cover? Have you guys heard the original Cascadas Every Time They Touch? So like, 'cause every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast? I want this to last. That one. Yeah. Yeah, I was alive when the Cascada version came out. Perfect. Yeah, there's like a slow, slightly off-tone version that they made for a video game, and apparently a lot of people don't realize it's a cover. Yee, I love Nightcore. I have a bunch of that in my personal playlist. There's actually a couple Nightcore songs I went and listened to the original song, and I was like, oh, I actually like the Nightcore version better. Like Angel with a Shotgun, I actually prefer the Nightcore version to the original. I don't really like the original song, but the Nightcore version slaps. Or if we're talking about avoiding modern slang, should I say it's baller? Or is that still a little too modern slang? Let me go to the internet. Go into music. Cascada. Every Time We Touch. Okay, so there is the original, and then there is the cover. Is that gonna... Okay, that's what I thought. I'm like, that looks like that link is way too long. Alright, so in the music discussions, I have dropped both the Cascada version of Every Time We Touch and also the one for that Yandere game. I actually didn't realize that was for a Yandere game because I was trying to look up a Nightcore version of Cascada's Every Time We Touch because I crave music at 800 million RPMs. As I said once, I was like, I want this song to make me feel like I'm having an anxiety attack. Like, I need more BPM. Oh yeah, there we go. It's gnarly and tubular. I think that's a little before my time even. Yeah, that's more like maybe my mom or my grandparents' time with that one. I'm not that old. I'm Unk. I'm not grandpa. Sick, maybe, would be more like, that's fucking sick. Like maybe that would fit more within the... Yeah. When I actually said that, I was like, do any of y'all have music that's like gonna make me feel like I'm having a panic attack? They were like, what the fuck? I'm like, I want it to help with my ADHD. It like calms me down. That's a bop. Yeah, there we go. That's another good one. I will admit though, I do like this fucking slaps. I feel like that just has like a vibe to it when you say it. Like it has the right thing. Or like even just this is baller. Like those just have the right kind of thing. Well, she blended, that's a joke. I'm not clicking your comment, Magpie. I think you're gonna have to reiterate. Slime pop, will she blended, that's a joke. Yeah, my brain's not clicking. Sorry. And before you worry about your spelling, honestly, you could have perfect English and say it in a way that 99% of people will understand, and sometimes I will still not get the comment, so it's probably not you. Alright, we're gonna reroll Duskwing because I haven't found one yet. Rerolling that one too, because I don't know exactly where to get that fish. That I do know how to get though, so let's go frickin' fishing. Will she blend in as I blend? Ah, it's an SCP meme. Yeah, I hadn't really gotten into SCP because so one of the particular brands of fuck me, I guess, that my brain does is that if people insist that something is real and refuse to acknowledge that it is not real, I have trouble processing that properly. And so, like, here's a kind of funny version of that. Like, when I was a kid, my mom was always very insistent that Santa Claus is real, right? And as I grew up, she would still give us presents from Santa Claus. And so I tried to be like, and I realized one day that there's like I know Santa isn't real, like, logically, but there's a part of my brain that was still like, yeah, but like, you were told he was real, so like, clearly he's real, right? And I was actually a little annoyed because I was trying to explain to my mom, I'm like, can you just tell me that Santa isn't real so I can like fix the brain thing I'm doing? And she was like, what? No, Santa's totally real. I'm like, why are you doing this to me? But SCP was one of those ones I struggled with because back when I first heard of SCP, I heard of it back in the point in time when, ooh, Extra Tone. You should link some good Extra Tone songs, Google Rakasu, in the Discord so I can go look at them. Oh, there's nothing in here, it's just your bruise. Boo. I'll have to look up SCP-99. Here, let me let Google. SCP-999. Okay. Oh, that is cute. Okay, so, yeah, and SCP was one of those things I didn't get into initially because no one would admit that it was fake. And I'm like, okay. They're gonna go to sleep, Nauticons? Alright, that sounds good. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you enjoyed our myriad of conversations that we were having tonight. Have a lovely sleep. And I will see you all on the morrow. We're not ending stream yet. We still have an hour. But yeah, so SCP, back when it first came out, just in case you didn't hear me, Nauticons, have a lovely sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I'm glad that you were hanging out. I hope you enjoyed our myriad of lovely conversations. And I hope that you have a lovely sleep, and we will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. But anyway, so SCP, when it first came out, everyone was insisting on not admitting that it was fake. Like, no one would say, this is a thought experiment and or a written project, it is not real. And because of the way I know my brain works, because if people tell me something is real, like, and I have no evidence that it's not, because, like, no, the person that I believe didn't, like, tell me, my brain struggles to, like, process that information, which is kind of annoying. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't, with how easily startled I am, and, like, my, like, issues with horror, I probably shouldn't be reading something that's gonna be, like, horror while my brain is telling me that it's not fake. Because that just sounds like a recipe for disaster. However, now that the SCP people have calmed the fuck down, and people have actually started to be like, no, this isn't real, this is all just for funsies, I could probably actually read SCP stuff without, like, you know, freaking out. Because it all sounds super interesting, and, like, I was able to read some of it by reading, like, comics and stuff that people were producing, or, like, listening to people talk about it, but I didn't want to risk going to their website where they, like, act as though it's 110% true and everything insists it's completely real without, like, some sort of, this is fake, for my brain to latch onto, because I'm like, I don't want to risk whatever that's gonna do to me mentally. That just seems like it would not be fun. I don't need to be lying awake at night waiting for one of the SCP to eat me. Oh yeah, obviously. I would assume Magpie. Everyone in my channel so far seems like they have the wherewithal to not be inappropriate around children. That's why the channel is 18 plus. Specifically so that we can talk about stuff that's not appropriate around children. But actually, it was interesting recently, because I actually mentioned that to a streamer that was talking about SCP, and they were like, oh no, this is all fake. And I was like, is it crazy that this is literally the first person I've ever heard just actually acknowledge that SCP is fake, that's, like, actually in the SCP field? Like, what was up with those initial SCP people that would insist on their, like, fucking deathbeds that SCP was 100% real, and you're like, bruh. I want to read your shit, but my particular brand of autism is working against me. Help me here. Fun fact, my mom still has not told me Santa Claus is fake. Though, she has stopped giving people presents from Santa, so there's that, at least. It's right. It's called delusional. Yeah, no, I'm like, does it make it more fun? Like, I understand pretending it's real in the writing. I'm probably gonna be up for a bit longer. I'm probably not gonna go to sleep immediately after stream because I have to, like, take my meds, and one of my nighttime meds, I have to put in, like, a topical hair ointment because, fun fact, the side effects of one of my meds is hair loss, and my hair is already really thin. Yay! So that has to sit in my hair for, like, half an hour, and I don't want to go to bed with it in because then it gets all over my pillow and then it gets all over my face. So I leave it in my hair for like half an hour to an hour and then wash it out. So I will be up for at least half an hour to an hour after stream. Also, I'll probably want to eat a snack or something. Suspension of disbelief. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, even if I know something is fake, I can suspend my disbelief long enough to pretend it's real for the purposes of the story, you know? But, like, yeah. Alright, sounds good. And if you want to, like, chat in voice at some point, we can, you know, set up a time where we're both around on our computers, too. If y'all want to hang out and chat at some point, maybe we can set up a time to all just, like, hang out in voice. That could be fun. But yeah, it was like everyone was weirdly intense about SCP being 110% real, and like no one would admit it was fake anywhere on the internet. And I'm just like, alright, I guess I just won't get to do any of this until someone actually admits it's fake. Some of the SCPs are really cool though. I don't think y'all are a bother. If I'm busy doing something else, I'll always let you guys know. And like, for example, if people just want to hang out in the voice chats and stuff, like, that's totally fine. That's why they're there. I will make sure to have proper separation of stream and hanging out with my spouse and cats. There are no kids in this dojo, only cats. The cats are our kids. My crazy little meowly kids. Am I fishing in, like, the wrong place? I'm not catching that thing I need. No kids scratching post? Right, it's cats only. Actually, that's one thing I've kind of laughed about is I'm like, even if someone wanted to bring a kid to my house is super not kid-friendly. I'm like, I have, like, swords and shit. Like, I have an actual spear in my office. Like, this bookshelf is unsecured. Why don't you allow kids in their house? Because they'd probably die. I have a bunch of knives. We have so many like knives and swords and giant unsecured bookshelves and yeah, we have a scratching post and multiple cat trees and did we secure the bookshelves? I don't remember. Yeah, the cat trees are secured though. Those are secured because we didn't want the cats to fall over. But the cats don't jump on the bookshelf, so. Yeah, we're getting another cat tree tomorrow. So all the cats can look out the window together. It's a cactus-themed one. It's very cute. I should actually share pictures of those. They're cute. But tomorrow on the server, you got nothing better to do in the afternoon because you're going to be cleaning your room in the morning to talk to them. Okay. Yeah, unless I'm specifically doing something else tomorrow, which I don't think I will. I'll try to come and hang out so we can all hang out in the voice and see how that goes. Especially because if they do drop Aniimo tomorrow, I will potentially want to like stream that, so we'll see. Yeah. We'll be getting a car soon too, which is nice in the near future. So if that's happening tomorrow, obviously all my plans will be canceled because we'll be dealing with car, but so far we haven't gotten any heads up of when anything's arriving, so probably not. But as it stands right now, I don't think I have any plans tomorrow, so. Okay, hold on. I am so freaking lost. I need to go southwest? Is your recording set up in your bedroom as well? You're not sponsored to because you have to live with your parents still. Yeah. That makes sense. Because if you gotta do anything in the house, you want to check with them to make sure that you're all good. Well, it's like, obviously, I talked to my spouse about my setup, you know, like, we made sure, like, okay, how are we gonna handle the doors and the curtains, and I always make sure to check, like, hey, is this day, we're not doing anything on these days, right? This isn't gonna mess up our plans. Yeah, if me and my spouse hadn't been together since we were in high school, I probably would still be living with my parents as well, honestly, all things considered. But I have a very supportive spouse, so. Whom I love very much. Where the heck am I going? I'm so freaking lost. Ah! What am I doing wrong here? Like, where's my mini-map, man? This is why mini-maps in games really help me out. As do directional sound. Yes. Yeah, we're some of the few high school sweethearts that actually worked out. We got together when we were like 14, 15. And we've been together ever since. Yeah, we've actually known each other since like middle school. I think we were like 12, 13 when we first met, and we were friends all the way up until we were like 14, 15 when we got together. They actually threw a book at one of my bullies. I didn't notice because I'm a little dense. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, right? The slime living the childhood friend anime trope. Yeah, pretty much. Well, and we even got to have the amusingly added dose of, I lived here when I was really little, and then my family moved away for a bit, and then I came back. So it's like extra anime trope. Yeah. The dance studio I used to go to was actually a few blocks from my spouse's house. You think Aniimo might be up, or at least you see someone in the charge? And oh! Well. Let me check. Thank you, lionelwhiskerknot, for letting me know. Sweet! Alright, so we are going to go turn in my stuff in Palia, and then we are gonna play Aniimo, because yes! Alright, sweet! Thank you so much for letting me know. I'm so excited. Aniimo. Do you have a specific preference, lionelwhiskerknot, for like which part of your name you want to be referred to, or? We're gonna go turn in this frickin' garlic. And then we are gonna log into Aniimo. I'm so excited. I was so excited when I got that email, and then I found out. Oh. And then I found out that it was gonna be happening. Anything is fine? Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much how I am. A lot of people call me like slime, which I think is cute. So, like, I'm good with Rena, I'm good with slime, I'm good with whatever. Alright, we're gonna turn this in. Like, Magpie calls me Slime Pop, which is super cute. Going off to see what his megabit seems to be in the jargon. Okay. And yeah, based on the news, it looks like it is. So I'm gonna pull that up. We are going to get out of Palia. Here we go. They've got an opening song. You're gonna call me the from today? I mean, as long as we know which the you're referring to, I'll respond. Or they had a custom song made for their game.
Our futures filled with endless possibilities. Just be with Aniimo.
Aniimo. Oh yeah, shit, you can make our characters. Excite. You know, I actually kind of like the male faces better than the female faces. Like, look at this. Like, I like this a lot better than this. Is it just me? I might go with this. Let's customize. Let's see what my options are. Ooh. This got like hella customization. Wow, this has like the super detailed customization. That's fun. Yeah, I do think they need a rugged male option. They also need a little bit more rugged female option too. Aniimo Yen, hi! Yes, hello! We are doing, obviously we're looking at the character creation. Hello, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, we're discussing the character creation. We're thinking it would be cool if you guys had a little bit more rugged options so we could have slightly less cutesy characters in both types. I'm probably gonna start with the male options because I think I prefer these. What is the outfit? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. That's crazy. Official. Keep playing and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yes, I will. I'm super excited. lionelwhiskerknot let me know that you guys got the beta up, so I am definitely excited to see all the Aniimo and get to be them. So yes, that is my plan. I am already excited for the character creation. Especially because it looks like I can give myself elf ears. As Gugu Rakasa says, I like my females masculine and my males feminine. Thank you. Aniimo Ian stopped by. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much. Yes. We're big fans of the androgy in this house. Older people aren't the target audience, but nice to have at least one solid snake look at all. Yeah, exactly. Ooh. Y'all, I can do my cute little sideways ears that I love. I love this thing, this kind of thing with like the cute little sideways ears. How pointy we gonna make them? Maybe like this. A little wider, I think. So, like, I guess our entire playthrough today is just gonna be me making a character. Little chubby cheeks. You didn't get in the beta, but you hope you can get the egg. So the egg is just for pre-registering. So as long as you have pre-registered, you can get the egg. That's what I saw. So you should still be able to get that. Chin. Yeah, the egg is just for the pre-registration, which is separate from... So I would check their website and go to, like, the like the pre-registration versus the closed beta entry, and make sure you've pre-registered. Because if you go in and you sign up for the pre-reg, it'll tell you if you've already done that. I like the way that these characters' aesthetic is, reminds me of like how a lot of like fawns are drawn. In school, you had a kid which had such big ears that it repeatedly crushed the cartilage in specific places and even tapered them to his head. Oh no, that's so messed up! What the heck? I like giving my characters big eyeballs. My suspicion is the bat with the ring in its tail is gonna be like a Sherlock Holmes Aniimo that can detect secret things in places. Ooh, that would be cool. Yeah, well, that'll be exciting to see. At first we was going cute, but that's how I always start. I'm like, oh, my character's cute, and then I'm like, Eldritch Abomination time, let's go. This is how I like to make characters, everyone. There's like a 50% chance that you might get some. No, let me rephrase. It's like a 20% chance you're gonna get something cute. And then the other 80% chance is like, it's cute. He holds the tail with a ring, kind of like a magnifying glass. Ooh, do you see the Ember Pup has a final four-legged evolution? Tired of the Pokemon trope where all Evos are on two legs, right? You're not gonna go to bed like you said earlier, but you need your iPad to cool down. Oh yeah, I hate when your like iPhone or iPad heats the hell up. You're still gonna DM you. Okay, yeah, I'll DM you when. Baby sheep. Exactly. Yes, that is exactly the vibe I'm going for. Like fawn, baby sheep aesthetic. Yes, correct. That is exactly what I was going for. All right, I will DM you when my stream is done. I mean, if I really wanted to go baby sheep eyes, I'd do this, but no, we're still gonna go predator. Okay. Yeah, of course. Cute little button nose. Make the prominence actually kind of like here, maybe. Yeah, whatevs. You know, there's always going to be the one person that makes the ugliest, strangest characters they can make. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sure my character will not be the strangest character we see in the game. Yeah, like, we're definitely gonna have, like, a couple Shreks running around, you know? Especially if they have a weight slider, right? Yeah, they do have a body slider, so we'll have to see how that looks. Makeup. Eyelashes. I actually kind of like these eyelashes. Ooh, you can do custom colors. Oh, and you can do, I love this. That little eyebrow, that's my favorite. Ooh, look at all these pupils. Oh my goodness. Oh, how am I gonna decide? Can't do it pure black. Let's see what my other options are. I really like the ones that move. Though that one's really cool looking. This is gonna be difficult. I do like that moving one. That's really cool. Is it just me, or does this give, like, Fremen vibes? Power World, that's a funny abomination. Some of the women had hips as wide as they were tall. That's funny. I didn't do anything super crazy with my Power World character. Let me see what the heart eyes look like when they're dark. See, normally I tend to go for the heart eyes, but I don't like the way that they've got all the lines off of them. That's not to my personal pref. Oh, when I change them, they actually stay changed. That's cool. Didn't see much lore for the game or the human space explorers investigating. You know? Right, realistic hard eyes. I'm actually not sure. I think we'll just have to see when we get into the game. This one's like a clock, I guess. That's why it moves. This one's kind of interesting because it's like a plant. Let's see. I think maybe I'll go with the hard eyes for now. I might come back. Want to get one of those little rage bears for your Aniimo? I haven't really decided which one I want yet. Wait, hold on. What? Y'all. Okay, hold on. We're going back. Look at that. Y'all. That is amazing. Bless. Beautiful, beautiful. I know. I love that, like, wiggly effect it has too. Let's see. Is that sparkly? Kinda. I have absolutely no idea what this slider does. Okay, that one is obvious. Blushy. I might do that across the nose one. This one. Fun fact, if you use blue blush and then make it very light, you can give them kind of like a... like a unnatural sheen to their skin. might need to adjust the blush slightly. Yeah. I've got a little bit of a blue sheen, but it's not like super obvious. Facial art. A rainbow bear. Blood eyeballs, which I am a little partial to the blood eyeballs. Ooh, the moon, like Sailor Moon, that's cute. Edit. Whoops. Edit. Glow color. Edit. Hang on. Let me change it to dark. Okay, cool. You can move it too. That's neat. Wait, can I put on multiple of them? Probably want a good team leader rather than deciding on just one. Yeah, that's gonna be... I think that's gonna be the thing. A lot of the Aniimo looks so cute. It looks like you can have multiple different patterns on your face. That's so cool. Whoa. Gooey. We don't need to be gooey. That's fine. I might want to do more facial art, but first... Oh, can I only have short hair? As a guy? I mean, I'll live, but... I do love the little Minish cap. Yeah, we'll go with this. Oh. Overall. It's a little hard to get like a vibrant purple, but I'm aware. Aha, here we go. let's see. Okay. They tweaked the Sunlight and Lunar Fox. They have more detail. Nice. All of the times. So yeah, that's really cool that they're doing more stuff with it. Ooh. This is so detailed for these hair details. I wonder. Can I do that cute thing I really like where like the hair kind of brushes the cheek along like this? Let's see. Okay. We want it to be a little shorter. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that the way I want it to. I think this looks pretty cute. Okay, let's go to the bangs. Actually, let's check. That little piece of bang. Okay. You exist! Welcome, Cloudy Dark Sky! Hello, hello! Man, that makes me feel things. I hope they allow you to have more than one character in the game releases. That way I can have one with the fox and one with the lion. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could at least get both, you know? Yeah, so welcome, Cloudy Dark Sky. Welcome back! Thank you so much for swinging by. We're messing around with the character creator in Aniimo. I'm good. I am having a lot of fun going very in-depth into this character creator. You were supposed to redeem Lurk. You're mad. No worries. Well, thank you so much for swinging by and for lurking. Lol. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm sure the stream will go well. I am very excited that we are getting to do Aniimo. My Link hairstyle. That is where my eyelashes are, okay. Alright. Okay, let's look at the body now. Naked. This guy is so scrawny. Okay, it's just a height. Well, that's overall. Let's be a short. That does like nothing, lol. Bro. That is butt, not hips. What is this? Calves. Okay, there's thighs. I'm like, poor guy, looked like he's gonna get snapped in half. Little baby. So sadly, our... Excuse me. What did you do to my drippy eyeballs? We need to rotate these slightly, I think. Let's see. Ad break will be starting shortly. I am just messing with this because it got messed up. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Let's see. If you recall, Ember Pup is your first Aniimo you catch. I wonder if the stats are the same, or they kind of give... yeah, I wonder. That will be interesting to see. I actually kind of like it without the bangs. Oh, you can do little braids. I didn't notice. Yeah, right. Would be really lucky if your first one was a shiny Ember Pup. Holy smokes. Alright, everyone. Look at it. Look at his beautiful face. Am I doing any other makeup? I'm pretty happy with the goopy eyes. So I wonder, can I make this smaller? That's cute. Ah. That's where that toggle is. I wish I could do the illumination separately, because I want, like, my eye goop to be glowing like this. But I guess I can do that by just not having glow. Okay, let's do a smidge of... rotate. Let's go to nighttime version. Yeah. I like this. He dance. He actually dance. Okay, let me check my ears one more time before we go. Get ready. Let's go! Polaris Grand Prize Aniimo Discovery Tour. Win an exclusive trip to Idle for an on-planet Aniimo encounter. Let's fucking go. So, like, I guess we're tourists. Okay, I'm like, did I bug out?
Welcome to Idle, the natural paradise Aniimo call home. Beanie,
This might be because I have it on max settings.
Scaring them.
Ada suggests this is some form of ritualistic welcome ceremony.
When your data, is that data from Astra or Idle? Just use your Zoom next time. Hello everyone, I'm a researcher from the Polaris Institute.
Oh, I'm a researcher.
Wow, you're not gonna believe this place. So much cooler than the simulations.
I'm lagging so bad, I need to adjust my settings
Beanie,
when we get into the
in
world.
the tree, up there.
On it.
A Celestis! They're a sign of good luck! Did you know they can climb anything? And they glide too!
Oh wait, I think I finally stopped lagging.
I so want to catch one. Just imagine being able to fly like them. Oh yeah, I'm going to have my very own Aniimo too. Shh.
Sleeping enderpup detected. Capture probability 100%.
That's what I call lucky, but I don't have any anipods. How will I catch it?
You're gonna catch them with their bare hands, are you, lol? That's cute. They're fighting.
a good Skippy. I told you, things are different down here. You're in their world now.
Is that girl a Pathfinder guide?
I just thought I could.
Head a sleeping Ember Pup. Come on, your gear's set up now. Let's get you in the system. Then you can start exploring.
All right. That little Ember Pup's first on my list. Okay, that's a wrap for now. Hope I'm not making anyone too jealous.
Sign this waiver to visit the planet. Never mind what happened to all the other ticket winners. Right? Polaris Institute approved exploration gear. Come and complete your identity verification. Arena? With this gear, you can go wherever you want on Idle. Come with me, move around and see if everything fits. Everything seems fine. Also, it's a little warm. Oh, you noticed that? That's the... Guys. Why are you going through the dialogue that fast? So yeah, they'll definitely need to adjust for English because that dialogue went by way too fast. But that's fine. That is why this is a closed beta test. Okay, there should be something in the menu. What's this? I feel like there should be a thing in here I can use. There we go. Welcome to Game Customer Service Center. Bug report. How the fuck do I know what my UID is? I popped up. Hang on. Whoops. I'm moving the bug report to my second screen. Okay, cool. Copying that. When you discovered this problem. Confirm. Dialogue that is not spoken goes by way too fast to read when using English language. I do not have relevant screenshots. However, I can go to YouTube and grab that part of the stream. I'll do that later, I guess. Okay, that bug report is just gonna sit there for now. All right. Be quiet, look over there. Oh, that's an Ember Pup. Yeah, look, it's licking its fur. It hasn't noticed us. This is the perfect distance. Press F to activate camera and record in video. Streaming now. Let's pet it. Its ears are still moving. It's so cute. Don't just stand there. Take a picture. Did it just fall asleep? Good timing. Take out an Anipod and try to catch it. That's kind of fun. Right-click to enter catch mode. Nice. Toss the Anipod. Cool. On your first try. Let me record it with you. Jesus Christ, I can't even read that. I'm doing my best, y'all. Small yet energetic. Sync with the new feature, analog. Aniimo research progress. All discovered Aniimo are displayed in the Analog. Now press to enter. Here you can view the Aniimo data and research entries. Press this button to exit. Staying warm is important for health. A bonfire crafted from dry twigs can burn a long time, allowing Ember Pups to bask in the warmth. How can one become more powerful? By being stronger or faster or having a merciful heart? Okay. So it looks like this is gonna have, like, ways we can, like, investigate them? Intriguing. Hello, little Ember Pup. Let's go, buddy. Look, that's the place the Institute arranged for today's picture taking, Starfall Valley. Humans? So cute, but those vines are in the way. We can't get over there. It's time for your Ember Pup to shine. Its fire type ability is perfect for dealing with obstacles like this. When commanding an Aniimo to move, the Aniimo will use its unique abilities, such as igniting vines or generating an ice wall. Command. It worked! Great, Rena. Let's go inside and take a look. This place is alive! Well, Starfall's Valley terrain is very special. There are water pools, grasslands, giant trees. At least 3 different Aniimo families choose to live here. Oh, didn't you just say you wanted to collect more data? Why don't you record all different Aniimo species that live here in your Analog? Great idea. I'll start now. Let me know if you run out of anapods or have any other problems. An idyllic trip finally arrived on the long-awaited continent of Idle. Jesus Christ. Nice, nice. Looks like this one remains a mystery. Edit. Cool, I can change it to the ones I catch. Cute, cute. Just a little slime. Why aren't my eyeballs glowing? Is it because it's not dark? My hair is also the wrong color, I think. No, okay, that makes more sense, but my eyeballs should be glowing. Pup uses arson. It's very effective, right? Exactly. If I don't stop now, I'm gonna end up playing this game forever. So, I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna figure out, I'm thinking I might do a stream tomorrow, either instead of Saturday or with Saturday, so I will put out an update on my socials to let you guys know what my plan for that is. In the meantime, I will try to send you over to someone else who is playing Aniimo, and then I will put in the tickets for the issues that I am seeing. Like the glow. Yeah, so I'll do a stream tomorrow. I'm thinking I'll probably start around 4 p.m., but if I'm going to start earlier than that, I will let you guys know. So what we're going to do... Whoops. Alright, so we are going to head out. Let me find someone else who is streaming. I forgot to change my game to Aniimo. Let's see. Looking at everyone else who is doing Aniimo. Okay, it looks like this person is actually a creator club program. So, cute little purple VTuber. That seems very thematic. They seem to be much farther in Aniimo than I am, though. Lol. All right, so we will head over to Sable Q. So yes, thank you all for Megabits is still streaming too. Let me Megabits. Let's see. Currently, I don't have the ability to move people over on YouTube. Otherwise, I would try to do that to go over to Megabits. I can only do Twitch ones right now. So for now, we will go over to Sable. Is he streaming on Twitch and I'm just blind? Hang on. Let me see. Ah, there we go. Megabits. Oh yeah, Megabits has been streaming for 14 hours as part of their subathon. That's cool. Let's look at their channel. They are also part of the creator program. That's cool. Let's see. So we're going to do Megabits or... Yeah. Looking at my rating. I accidentally closed out the menu, lol. Okay, so it's either Megabits or Sable Q. I wish I knew how much longer Megabits was going to be streaming. Okay, here's what I think I will do. We will raid over 2 Megabits. And then I will probably follow Sable Q for myself next time so I can raid over to them next time if they're up. Right, since it was thanks to Megabits that you were able to notice that Aniimo was up, Lionel, I feel like that's a good transfer over. So we will raid over to Megabits so that you guys can continue seeing Aniimo, and then I will play some more Aniimo tomorrow. I'm thinking, based on what time it is right now, I'm gonna need to be up for another hour or so, and then I need to sleep. I'm probably gonna start somewhere around 2 to 4, but I will try to give you guys a couple hours heads up of when I'm gonna start stream. So yeah, it'll be somewhere, I'm thinking 4 p.m., but if I decide to start early, I will make sure to let you guys know at least an hour ahead of time. So 4 p.m. Pacific, which is my normal start time on any day that isn't Thursday for Friday, is what we'll be planning on. So I will post that on all of my socials after I get out of stream, and we will do some more Aniimo tomorrow and on Saturday. Because, yeah. We have to play more with my goat kid. This is important. We spent all that time making my character. All right, so we are gonna do that. Whoops. I'm clicking all the wrong shit. All right, let's go. So I'm gonna make the raid message up for raiding into Megabits. All right. I will, Lionel. Thank you so much for stopping by and letting me know Aniimo was up. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed hanging out and watching me make my character in Aniimo. That was lots of fun. I'm very excited to do this again tomorrow, that's for sure. Let's watch some more Aniimo. Woo! All right, so this is going to be the raid message. Aniimo, we spent all our time in the character creator, but it was still fun. That is for people who are subscribed, and this one is for people who are not subscribed. Get out of here, little pop-up. There you go. So go ahead and copy that if you are on Twitch and you would like to raid over. And then, yeah, Lionel, if you want to follow along, you can just head over to Megabits yourself. Because unfortunately, I have not been streaming on YouTube long enough for them to allow me to move people over. Once I do, though, I will be doing that. All right, so I'm going to start the raid. And while that countdown is going, I just want to remind all of you that you are loved and you deserve love. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for letting me know that Aniimo was up. I'm very excited to see all of you again tomorrow and on Saturday. I had a ton of fun, and I hope that you all have a lovely rest of the day. Make sure to go take care of yourself. Eat water. Eat water. Drink food. Eat water. Drink food. Go to sleep in the shower. Do all of the things you're supposed to do. Take your meds. Everything is incorrect today, apparently. I am completely out of it, but that was it. We had a ton of fun. We talked about a lot of things. Woo. Monster fucking, I guess. Snack. Yeah. Sleep your meds. Go to take. Let's go. All right. We will all go and do our Tamagotchiing to ourselves now that stream is over. I will see you all on the other side. Have a lovely day, and I hope that when you wake up after sleeping, you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. All right, I will see you guys on the other side.